Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Monday morning live stream. Yeah, I am trying to tweak that intro a bit for our our mornings. God damn it, use the right M word. Morning streams. And actually, trying to remember to do so. But yeah, it's Monday morning. I'm tired. And I thought, why not work on complex gas system thingy jiggers? Do the thinky, half asleep. Nothing ever goes wrong when you do stuff like that, right? Right? Yeah, we're jumping back into Stationaires. Because why not? Oh yeah, I gotta turn those things on. There we go. Everything's right in the world. So yeah, how's everyone doing? How was the weekend? Let's see what last save brings me to. "15 days without dying." That is literally a button push away from death. Okay. Oh, God. That's another one of those games. I keep getting bugged and told I should play. And it's like... Alright, so... we got our potato plants there. Right. Taking inventory here. So, first and foremost, I'm gonna need... I need pipes. Actually, first and foremost, what I need to do is take the suit off, I think, for a bit. I learned some things. When, you don't have a very good mood. Things are not, you go through more supplies. What's in here? That's... okay, a little bit of iron, a little bit... what? And I put the iron and the silicon there. The ice can stay there, the coal can stay there. That's full of gases. Okay. So. Yeah, we're not... CO2 is a little high. But that should be going down with the plants. Heck, the plants are probably actually loving the fact that it's like a... so high. Hydration critical. So yeah, once I get that going, I then need... I need to get my resources kind of refreshing in a sense. I think I need to expand the base. I think I need to take some of this that's like frameworked in Pathways and actually build the rooms, more or less. Of course. Of course it would kick up into a sandstorm now. Do I not have any cereal bars left? Okay, all my cereal bars are the ones that are packaged. Honestly, I might as well just take one of those out. Okay, so... Right, sun tracking is done over there. That's all set up and safe, so this won't be an issue for that. However, I am going to not make as much power today just because of the fact of the sun. Hey, it's that Viking guy. After I'm done the gas, like the air system... Dang it, Windy, right? Expand base would be a good one to do. Because a lot of this is just kind of scaffolding. I'm getting my paycheck in 2 days. Nice. Viking, does that mean I'm in danger? Is that a whole thing of...
I'm in danger.
Because you don't want to know what my response is to that?
Do it! Just do it!
Run in fear. I can't afford it, Tabor. Running is too expensive. Maybe. Hey, every little bit helps. Like, I don't expect you guys to. The only thing I really ask for is you open a tab. But if you can afford to, you can afford to. I'm not gonna argue. Heck, depending on how our upcoming charity event goes, Crash Pad for Kids, I might actually set up Ko-Fi. But we'll see how that goes first and foremost. Like, I don't want to sit there and have it come across that I'm just, looking for money and that. But as it sits, I'm not doing the best financially. I don't get why I was hearing a click there. Maybe it's I'm catching that ledge with my foot. I don't know. I do not know. It's definitely interesting. Curious. Very curious. You see, Mr. Potter, it's curious that that one chose you when its brother gave you that scar. I paraphrased the hell out of that quote, but you get the gist of it. Well, this is another reason why I need to get the whole base kind of built in. Because right now I couldn't even be printing stuff off, and to be able to see to run like my pipes and shit like that, it's gonna be it would be a pain in the ass right now. Oh hey, look! The storm's passed. Alright, let's go do some damage checks. You're fine, not damaged, you're empty. You're empty. Doesn't say anything about these being damaged. Why did I leave that on? Okay, my electronics press has all my ores in it. That's my splitter. Nothing's damaged out here. Cool, good. So, I did get thinking about this kind of the other day, and currently with the way that the solar farm is set up, mind you, that could be changed just by getting my atmospheric system set up, and then kind of balance, like setting up this room with atmospherics. This room could have the potential of getting really, really hot. Because of all the glass. Which, I think it was just me being dumb and I forgot to put these panes of glass in. Because when I was placing this, I walked through one of the panes and was like, oh, there's no windows here. Because if it was a matter of the wall popping, it would have broke. But I'm honestly thinking of, for a more or less safety precaution, and like I'll use them other places. 2 passive vents. Is that? No, that's the lead. There's my iron. Right, this is gonna be the machine. Actually, it might not be. I might. Yeah, no, that's all my electronics-based stuff. And I think at this point there, I'm good. Heavily quotationed. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, just off the grounds of I don't want to say completely useless safety precaution, but hopefully a safety precaution that will not actually be needed. I'm gonna go through so much metal, like iron. Okay, we're gonna stop that right there for now. Yes, I'm just gonna do essentially the most stupid little there we go. That will guarantee as much as this heats up from the glass, it will never overpressure. Is it necessary? Probably not. Is it a fail-safe system to make sure that doesn't overheat and therefore pop? Yes. I never put the battery in okay. You know what? It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need so many goddamn pipes. I'm gonna have to figure out a couple things later on, but I basically want to set up quite a few things to essentially be passive, if I can. Like, I don't know how. Yeah, it might work. If I remember correctly, yeah, they don't stack past 20. Like... Let me think here. We're going to need a system... to A, crush ice. Which that one's not going to be hard. Because I'm essentially thinking I'm probably going to have it around here. So I can just pipe into the network and be good. However... I'm almost thinking of putting a one-way valve maybe in here. Of sorts. Because I'm, well, not so, Now, that might actually not work at all. I think I'm gonna have to keep this a closed loop. I'm actually gonna have to pull a lot of that out. Yeah, you know what? The more I think on that... the more I think treating that as a... shit. As its kind of own... loop of sorts is going to be better. I'm gonna go there with it. Ah, no, I'll now. I'll do it now. I'll do it now. Hello? Oh, I know what was going on there. That's what was going on there. I didn't reconnect that before I... yeah, that was disconnected there. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna put that as a straight, so I can put the active vent there. But that allows, in case I want to put like a T-junction or something like that in there. So, that comes out one. That goes that way. Up by 2. Is this necessarily going to be an optimal system setup? Probably not. Will it work right now? Yes. This is where I do want to remind people that might be more familiar with Stationeers. I am not. So, you might see inefficiencies that are in my system Let me cook. Let me learn. Alright, yeah, that's one. Then it's over. Because then these both come up. And oh yeah, they come over and out. Like so. I'm still gonna come up for this one, even though it's jumping across the walkway here. Queen, you'll see when it's all done. What? Oh, I'm getting stuck on that. Okay. Okay, we'll go like that. And then okay, well, that one kind of gets in the way there, but I have an idea. So if we go up one here, it comes there. I need more pipe. Okay, cool. I did say I was gonna need a bunch of pipe for this. Okay, so this isn't plugged into the grid yet, first of all. Which honestly is going to be its own system that's... This is going to be such a mess of pipes. Okay. Nice. We're already out of iron. Okay. Well. Okay, we're getting seeds built up for the potato plants. Oh, See, this in itself is going to be a whole system that needs to be overhauled. I actually kind of want to build a bigger greenhouse area. Okay. No, not that button. Turn that on. Grab that. Swap the chips. Good thing I checked that, because apparently that needed to be put in there. Grab the mining backpack. Put those in there. Don't need the tool belt with us, so we can put the mining belt on. Tank's relatively good. That's relatively good. I think that's... Okay, so this is my gases belt, actually. Which means I technically want this belt. Okay, there's that looked after. Mining drill's got a good a bit of power. Yeah. Charge up that battery. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. In case I need it. What I need to do is something me and Tabor were talking about over the weekend. And that's set up so that, I can, words. Get wireless batteries. I set it up so that when I'm at my base, my suit charges itself. My tools charge themselves. The whole shebang. It's honestly very convenient. Actually, I might as well turn that off because I thought it was going to be like heading right out the door. I am not. Because yeah, once I have this ready to go, I need to get a recycler going so I can break down those filters. Put that in the one on my way out. Wait, yeah. Make a bunch of the large wireless batteries for my tools. My power system currently should be producing way more power than what I necessarily need. I do kind of want to get, sooner than later, a display going that's like, hey, batteries are X% charged. That way I can tell, like, know that, oh, hey, my base is slowly losing power. That won't be so concerning at night, but during the day, if I'm still losing power, and the solar panels are firing at full, gathering at full rate, then that means I need to up my power generation because of the fact of my base is on a spiral to loss of power. You know what?
Anti-critical.
Wait, did I? I'll look in the window. Damn it, no I did not. This is... I almost did a smart. As much as the beacon of Gondor could be helpful. You're fine. Right. Filter. In there. We need iron. Okay, that is working.
Hydration critical.
Damn, that actually lights up a fairly decent area. Okay. Oxalite. Morning, Harlow. We've already gone through what iron we had. And last time we gathered a whole bunch of iron. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Iron deposit. Good. Reminds you of Icarus. Funny enough, if you're unaware, it's actually the same developer. This was more of their first game as a standalone studio, where Icarus was their second. Because as far as I'm aware, DayZ was under another company more than themselves. Not seeing any off coloring, so I'm not going to waste too much more power on that. That, however, looks like more iron right there. That's gold. That was a puny iron deposit. Now, put that back in the slot. There we go. Don't need my headlight on. That looks more like it. Never mind, I was gonna say that looked like it was copper. So it looks like we got iron there, there, and there. I think after what I have thought out already of atmospherics, figured, like, worked out for the base, and basically building up the base some. I think I am getting to the point where I'm gonna have to, I think trading is gonna be easier to figure out than the deep mining. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That. Honestly, Harlow, the part that surprised me last night with Warframe is I was half expecting, because
Thank you for listening to Seabird
a lot of the times with
To support our station,
games
check
like
out
that,
our
and
store
I had it
on
with
the site. We
Warframe
also
in the
have an
past,
eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library Inc.
it not doing the updates through Steam, so I still had like leave my computer on overnight to download everything. I was surprised I was able to just jump straight in. Ba 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 bum. See, this is almost where I needed to bring a demo charge with me. Because I feel like spots like that still had more iron that's just not showing. Let's just pop that in my pocket for right now. So, how much iron did you go get? Yes. You still didn't get enough, though.
Hunger caution.
I should be alright for now. However, I'm gonna say that this is a good amount of iron. Let's see, that's each stack is 50 grams. My pipes, for instance, only take 0.5 grams per pipe, but I'm gonna need a lot of the other stuff too. I will give Stationeers this. It does at least make it so the more common shit that you need to use a lot of the times, like your iron plates and stuff like that, they're very cheap to craft. Like, per 1 gram, gets you 2. Oh look, some more iron. Yeah. we need to go inside for a moment because I need to hydrate and eat. Which means I should probably actually set up the nuker as well. Start cooking some foods. Even if it's just baked potato. Potato. Okay. Yep. Now, I want to turn you off. You no longer need to be on. I'm back. You're fine. Did that ever not use a lot of power? Okay. Funny enough, I actually think... Okay, I don't need you just out. No, I didn't... Put you there. That's the mining belt. Okay, fine. I'll have a drink now. God. Since when? What do you mean, since when? Black Point? Ah, there's my tool belt. Black Point? This started last week. Heck. This was... I literally put in the Discord asking people what they thought about me doing a second stream a day. Apparently. Because, yeah, that was like an announcement 2 weeks ago? I want to say. Of, hey, is this something you guys would be interested in? No. It's not screwdriver. Is it wrench that? Yeah, there it is. Apparently, you know, you need a wrench to plug in a microwave. Because why not? No, not the mining belt. That can go there. Go get some of our potatoes. Those are still going to seed. Grab our seed. Plant potato. Put seed in stack. Place potato. Baked potato. Potato. Should also like take my suit off. We has potato. We has baked potato. We are succeeding. I mean, hopefully that would be nice, Black Point. Also, really, Tabor? Really? About time? I'm not gonna lie. It's only because I had my wrench in my hand in the personal that I figured out how to connect the microwave, because the save before that, I couldn't figure out how to plug in the microwave. So I was just eating raw potatoes. Yeah, it was a thing. Okay. That. I believe I need... Yes, I need that. Because I am going to go...
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
It's fine, Karen. Okay. Close the release valve. We're gonna say... I shouldn't need a whole lot. Because it is only iron that I'm doing here. But I do still have to be careful because iron, even smelting iron, will off-gas. I should probably actually look at building base out of something better than iron, but... it's fine. Tabor, we have established, I am not smart. You know what? I'm gonna save power. I shot it too high, apparently. Oh, and that's like right above me. That is probably going to burn me when it hits the ground if I'm still here. You know what? That actually... ooh. It's cooling off a little too much. Okay. Oh, damn. It actually made 2 ingots worth. Okay. So here's the question. Does air currents actually... Air currents do not phase the flare that is falling from the ground. Falling from the ground. Yep, that was English. Falling from the sky. You are well within safe temperatures, and you should only just cool down from there. I'm going to keep those gases in there, just in case I need to bring anything else in there. I can kind of preserve the heat. Or reuse the heat, I should say.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Okay, so that belt... Ah. Good to know. That actually tells me where a thing is. Cool. I didn't smelt everything. Good thing I didn't completely drain that. I forgot the other belt. I forgot a whole belt worth of iron. Because I am so smart. SMRT. Well, she's keeping hot enough right now. I really don't need to do that, but it's just going to consolidate everything into proper ingots. Well, I say proper ingots. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'm not even going to say it because I know I can pretty much guarantee this is not still going to be enough iron. Because of the fact that I probably actually want to build more batteries. Get the surplus going there. But this itself is going to need a bunch of piping. Nice thing is, with how this is set up, it's gonna be fun, but I think I can build a gas mixing station in here. Actually, the gas mixing station is essentially, I think, going to be more like a pocket in the hallway. I'm not going to lie. The fun part in all of that is the fact that I am going to have to sit here I'm gonna have to figure out my mixes. So, like, for one, this tank is probably gonna want. I'm probably gonna want that tank to mix. I'm probably gonna put this one as oxygen. So go like oxygen, CO2. That's gonna be my volatiles. Or do I want to do that? Because if I put... No, because there's... Oh... I know pollutant I don't want to hold on to. Pollutant's no good to anyone and anything. Okay, so I could hang on to all of the gases. And then figure out what I'm doing with them accordingly as we go. Constantine. I probably should look at Constantine. For my building the filters for that system, but I think I want to use the smalls for right now, because that way, if something goes catastrophically wrong, my investment is essentially iron, and then some precious ones for in here, like for in the the gas sorters. The gas sorters. Let's just... Why are we trying to make it complicated? Okay. So. And of course, the Viking redeems the Hydrate. Sure, I'll go with that, I guess. Because let's see here. I am definitely not going to sit here and set up a Tabor level system, but I am going to at least get something started. And if you're wondering what I mean by a Tabor level system, Tabor's thermal controls for his base, keep in mind, it's his personal, and he's also on Mars. He essentially put Jack Frost in his air vents, if I remember correctly. Okay. Put that there. Plug that in there. Plug that in there. Tabor, I like how you have to specify that yet. For those over in YouTube chat that wouldn't have seen it, or maybe not paying attention to chat too much in Twitch, Tabor's response to Jack Frost in the pipes was, I'm not there. I'm not to that yet. Tabor, you have said yourself, every night your base pees. Because of it turns CO2 from a gas to a liquid. Okay. While the night goes, I will be right back. I need a washroom break. Real quick. Okay, I have returned. I forgot to pause the game while I was gone. I also made myself a quick sandwich. Oh, I thought I seen there was like a fridge. Maybe I'm misremembering. But okay, let's think here. Start our day off with a lovely baked potato. Oh, we actually get more food than we needed with the baked potato. Woo! will decay completely in 4 hours. Well, son of a bitch. Mind you, the potato itself will only last 6. Which either means I'm going to have to look at a cold cellar, or we are going to need... Well, actually... A cold cellar would be a vintage story type option to the situation. But this is Stationeers. We have a lot... well, I say we have a lot more options, but we theoretically should have more options. Okay, so... I am going to need... gas mixers. And I'm at least going to need 2 to start. Because there's 2 different gases I want to be making right from the get-go. One of which is my breathable atmosphere. The other will be the fuel. Which, this thing in itself is going to need quite the kind of overhaul. Okay. Which, if I'm getting to that point, I might as well actually vent you. Because I'm going to want to have that set up in such a way that I can dump a lot, and I mean a lot, of the heat before it even touches the gas system. We're gonna need an active vent. We are going to need we're gonna need the radiators, but I'm gonna wait on that. Apparently I need to make more steel. Okay. Kit pipe organ. That should be trying to think here, what else could I use? Pressure regulator. Now, that should be... I need more steel to make another tank, so I'm not going to worry about that right now, then. Ooh. While we're at it, we might as well look at an ice crusher. Because that's going to go into the system. No, wrong button. I don't know. I don't think I'll need more than I currently have already for water storage right now. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad shout. Know what? What's the liquid tank call for? I'd actually going insulated with it might not be a bad shout, especially if I'm going to store it outside, like I am the gases, because Mars does get below freezing. But it's a moot point because we don't have the steel right now. Which is fine, like I said, it's not a crucial need. It's just, it would be handy. Technically speaking, if I really wanted to, I could go the route of not even using the ice crusher, but using the furnace, which would mean I would have really hot water, but I think I'd sooner go the crusher. Because I don't think I've had an issue as of yet with the temperature being too low of the water in my personals, so I might as well not play around with feeding the plants essentially boiling water. Not to mention the effects that it could have on the pressure of the little water tank itself, so on and so forth.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. Me to Seabird1000.com.
We have a full stack of cables. So really the only other thing that I really need to print off, which is once again, is I still need a bunch of... I need more pipes. Voice, stay with us here. Come on. Goddamn. I'm not gonna lie, I'm half tempted to print some of the spray cans, because that would make things a lot easier for the we need X. But it's fine. Pa, 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 pa. Oh, right. That's right now not set for atmospherics, so that doesn't matter too much. Okay, those are all. That's only this one that's got stuff in it, and that's the other boxes, a fire extinguisher and some flags. Okay. Yeah, I think at this point it's just print off a ton more, part of me is now thinking, though, too, I might actually want to get, the pressure thinger. The pressure thingamaboo. Because once I have... Because then I'm fairly certain I can set that so it'll stop feeding back into the habitation at a certain pressure. So that way I theoretically can't overpressure my base either. Part of me also thinks I should probably think about as well a emergency release valve of sorts. I hit over X pressure, the system kicks to dump. Allowing me to keep gases on hand, but at the same time, not able to blow my tank. Or any tanks, I should say. Well, that's a good, what? 80 pipes, that should be at least a good start. Ah, plus whatever I have in there. Because... yeah, the system... yeah, I think that's what I want. Is I want that on inwards. That should pull it in. I think. Come to think of it as well, I should also probably put in systems to flush my tanks for my suit. Mind you, they have the helps if I could spell even looking at these. Yeah, they have the suit storage. Basically holds everything. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm not even gonna bother doing the canister route because it's going to be better off for me to build one of these. If I have a suit storage, say here, I can unload my suit here, which A, will free up the spaces, but also 2, it will recharge everything for me as long as I have it hooked up right. Which in itself is going to be fun. And I'm probably going to fuck that up. Battery charging isn't going to be so crucial with it. Just off the grounds of I'm going to switch over to the wireless batteries. But... yeah. Okay, fill that all up. Right, grab the extra pipes that are here. Oh, see, that's an additional 19 pipes right there. Cool. I need my tool belt. Might as well grab the cable. Heavy cable should be fine. Shouldn't need that. Liquid, I'm not gonna get to quite yet. I hope that's not going to be too problematic there. God damn, that sneeze almost got me. I don't like it. That's 2 in the wall. She has a little too much in the wall. For my liking. Much better. And then, yeah, that plugs in the front. And then I believe the gas come out the back. I believe it's top, actually, back. So. That'll be easy to route into the power system, or the gas system. How about we close our helmet? See, that right there in itself is part of why I wanted to put that joint in there. Or that extra one in there. Because that just made that so much simpler. Okay, ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh shit, I need to still... Okay, at this point here, what is ever left? I think... I think at that point, it's just whatever's left, goodbye. To the sky with you. I think that's probably one of my better ways to go about it. And yes, I am actually expecting to have some forms of waste gas. Because this is going to be hooked in there. And to work with this thing... Hey, I'm gonna have to cool them. I'm gonna have to... Does Mars really only get up to 5 degrees Celsius? That in itself makes it okay, that's not a bad temperature to work with at all. So I can go one of two ways of working with what I want to do here. I can dig a hole that I essentially seal off and turn into a vacuum. To dump heat into a void. Actually, no. First things first, I need to get the gases themselves going. So... habitation.
Power low.
Um... Come on, Rex, don't fuck this part up. You spent all this time to get these gases sorted, so now you need to keep them straight when you get over to the side. I'm actually going to cheat this one a little. Because there is no need that I should need. That piping. Yeah, I think I'm just going to just tweak this ever so slightly to do is come in at, I think, that height. Yeah, that relatively looks about the right for height anyway, so... okay. Now... this is where this is going to get... ADHD minds can follow levels. I think. Do I want to do it that way? No, because I need access to that panel. So, you're going to be an absolute pain in my ass. Actually, could it be that simple? Technically, yes. Because I go like that. The fun in that. Oh, are we actually back? Are we actually back now? It looks like we are actually back. Oh, great to know that's still an issue. Or it's an issue again? Oh. It didn't do it Friday, so I thought we might have got lucky and that was done being an issue, but me does not think so. Oh, which means I'll still need to keep an eye on that. Right, I came in here for walls. I have metal sheets, so that should be fine. Shouldn't need that so much. That should be fine. Yeah, okay. Might as well finish off that partial cereal bar as well. Not gonna lie, until I know for sure my system's gonna work properly, I think I'm gonna have that door closed. Because the last thing I need is to start vacuuming this out to get it running and kill all my plants. Because I went the wrong way or something. I should have grabbed my atmospherics chip so I can check with the tablet.
Do I not quite have... I do not... I have that dust... I have that... That comes up to there. That becomes a straight. That goes there. Because I can essentially tap that into there. That'll utilize the passive vent that's already in there for the airlock. So if I take this as 1 and that as 2, then now that's 1. No, I want like 2080, I think is ideal atmosphere for everything. Maybe. This one here is going to be the one that's really going to be fun. Because this one here, that's going to be our fuel for, it's going to be our fuel for our furnace. There we go. Words. There's that all set up there. This is honestly going to need its own battery. There's no way around it. I need to hit it with its own battery. Because this is gonna need to run on its own. Hands down. Which for that, I need the steel. Is that fucking... Did it hiccup again? Of course it fucking starts hiccuping again. Hey, Void.
Yeah, it's clipping ever so slightly through, but that's fine. Our base is slowly looking more and more like a base. How fully stable. Blackpoint, that's what the, like, ping-pocalypse people have started calling it, has been from all last week. The internet, it's only for fucking streaming, for one, and it has been a network's fine, but just bitrate from 100% to 0 to back up. And I'm doing alright, Void, outside of apparently the tech issues of being a streamer. And right now, too, bent, but okay, there we go. That is, for the most part, all the walls put in that we have. It should be fine. I am sending. Yeah, it is. Oh. Yeah, I think that can just be a manual door. Because it should be more than fine. I'm more doing this just to hide a bunch of it, honestly. Actually, to be fair, you know what? I'm just gonna leave that back open. Maybe not, because if I leave that back open, I have to make an airlock here. And I don't have the space for that. Mind you, it's a hallway, essentially. Actually, no, because that's probably going to expand. That's probably going to expand massively. And be a core part of the base later on. So I think if I go off of that ground alone, I should probably seal this. Yeah, because I'm probably actually going to expand the greenhouse. Thinking on that now, I am probably I'm gonna expand the greenhouse at some point, especially once we start getting other crops. But I'm also not gonna want fabrication there. Fabrication is being there is gonna get in the way of the greenhouse and start blocking the light when I seal it in. Also, apparently my battery died. Why didn't anyone tell me my battery was getting low?
Oxygen low. Air critical.
Not my job. Wow. You guys just want to see me die, that's what it is. It's not that it's not your job. You're just hoping it was, if Rex doesn't notice, he'll suffocate and die, and then we'll have our next clone. Might as well get out of the suit for a little bit here.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Didn't really need to make up a baked potato, but it's fine. Da, 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 da. Trying to think here. Our best route of travel from this point. I'm gonna need a big battery. There's no way around that. That system alone will pull a bunch of power. What am I even looking at for power on that? I think they're atmos. Not air conditioner. What is your power take? Oh, of course you won't tell me that. God damn it. Oh no, there it is. 10 watts. 10 watts, 5 of them. That's 50 watts right there. Plus, we got the... Plus, we got the gas mixing. So that's 150. That's 250 watts. Should actually just be able to go in here. So 250 watts. The powered vent. No. Why do I feel like I already passed it by that point? Oh look, there's the fridges I was looking for. 250 watts, active vent, 3... Okay, that system actually only will pull 350 watts worth. But I don't want that system failing, and that's its current iteration. That's not including later on when we start mixing other gases as well. Also, how's it going? Sorry, you kind of popped in mid mental calculations. Okay, so yes, you do need to... Sorry, I like feel a knot in my hair right now. And it's like base of my hair. So it's a little bit more of a pain to work out. But that's the fridge there. Doesn't really use a whole lot of power. But we are going to want something like that. I think. Oh. Maybe. It might not be a bad idea just off the grounds of so we can actually get food really stockpiled. Yeah, I can't get that done out with my hands right now. Okay, so that system's only... actually, no, do I run the Ice Crusher off? I probably should actually run the Ice Crusher off of the atmospheric system, come to think of it. So... we were at 350. No, 360. Okay, that doesn't actually add too much to that system. Sorry, this not as, like... once I become aware of something like that, it drives me up the wall. If anyone gets kind of how I'm, like what I'm talking about. And right now, I'm not 100% sure where, like, my hairbrush went. Looks like I got that knot out. Oh, there it is. Or what remains of it. There we go. Now it's definitely out because I just pulled out a big chunk. Well, I say big, it's a decent chunk. Okay, 360 watts power, that's not too bad. I could probably plug that in as is. And not run into too many issues. Why'd I go that way with it? If I'm gonna run the pipes, I'm gonna need to... I am better off to run that this way.
Power critical. Anti-critical.
Okay, so...
Low. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Oh, I think that just plugged right straight in. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, for right now, I think I'm just gonna go as simplistic as... Turn that on. Okay. So this essentially becomes moment of truth here, guys. Okay, there we go. That's now running. Which means this stuff slowly but surely leave?
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Okay, that's doing its job. Okay, okay. A little warm in these tanks, but okay. Okay, I think I'm now running into the issue of... maybe we're not pushing?
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
So,
Pressure critical.
okay.
Temperature critical. Cognition low.
So the tank's temperature is right now, the tanks themselves are sitting at like 40, or just shy of 40 degrees Celsius. So a little warmer than what I would like. The airlock is just a basic airlock right now. So that's why it's running off of one active vent. And yes, we are on Mars because I have not played a lot of Stationeers myself. So this has kind of been my sitting down and playing properly and learning. So backseating is a little kind of frowned upon, but helping if I'm hooked, like stuck on something, is welcome. Okay, so my biggest issue here is probably the fact that I'm I'm basically using a passive system. Which right now, I'm not gonna say is 100% bad, just because my power system that we built last time is the equivalent of a tier 1 system, as I'm marking it. Our heat is definitely up there, but that's probably because of just the glass and how thin we are. We really don't have anything for cooling yet set up. But this is giving us I need to push the gases, is what I need to do. I think that's kind of my biggest problem right now, is I'm not pushing any of my gases. I'm just kind of letting them passively balance. But that is that does clean up our atmosphere. Yeah, you're not wrong. With how little we're getting in per airlock cycle anyways, it's not... like, it's an issue, but it's a very slow issue. But yes, you're not wrong. It is on the docket. Okay, so now that I've got that built like I do, should be able to turn this on. Do not really need any heat in them. And this should allow us to accumulate some of our stuff. Which is going to get some of our space back. Because there's that belt emptied out. I'm not going to do the ice yet, mainly because I don't have that plumbed in. I did not like that sound. Why is there liquid in the pipe? There shouldn't be liquid in the pipe. Unless it's because of the room temperature. The room temperature's so cold that I think I hit the system too fast.
Hydration critical.
Okay. Yeah, I think I hit my system a little too fast. Wait, why are you... Apparently I didn't cable you in? Okay, there we go. Anything else will be vented out there. All right. I think we're good. There is black point, but once it hits daytime and warms up some, it's going to regasify anyways, and I want to hold on to the gas. I've essentially acquired... I hit pressures of... Well, pressure slash temps of it's fucking cold. Yeah, like if you look here, the N2O liquid is going down because the temperature in the pipe itself has been coming up. It's one of those, it's fine. It is fine, it's just, you know, don't hit the system so hard. My stress test was essentially I hit the system at 11. So, that's fine. We're good. That's good. Those are all good. Okay. Good, 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 good. I'm not seeing any releases of gas. Like, I'm also going to be hitting this system with gases from the forge once I start doing shit, like, plumbing that in as well. So, temperatures are going to be all over the place with these. Like, the likelihood of me essentially blowing up this room and in turn taking a good chunk of my base out is quite likely. I'm not gonna lie. And also being the fact that it's nighttime right now, it's not helping. But there, yeah, there we go. Everything's coming back down. We're fine. After this point, there's no CO2 in it. After this point, yep. Perfect. The system is working. Just don't hit it with, like, a bunch of stacks at once.
Oxygen low.
Okay. You know what? Towards seeds. I think while I play around with this... Oh, I've actually got more than a stack of potato seeds. Cool. In case things go wrong, we're gonna do that. So I think that's our biggest issue right there. The active vent will pull faster than we're actually putting back in. But what we put back in is our pure atmosphere. Our ideal atmosphere. And running this right now is also going to help because of the fact of... What? This in itself will probably help. Let's just, you know, actually turn the heat part on. So that we're, not hitting the system with very low temperature gas. Okay, I don't want to hit it quite that high.
Pressure critical. Cognition low.
Yeah, okay. When you almost vacuum your fucking area. I think what I'm gonna need to do in this sense is I'm gonna need to put some more points where my airflow can come back in, because that's gonna be our cheapest solution power-wise, I think. Because if I essentially use passive vents or passive vents of any form, that's not going to require any power. Therefore, we're going to I'm trying to keep brain words, god damn. I'm trying to keep energy costs down so I don't have to revisit the power station. Is basically what it boils down to. So one of our best ways to actually come back in here. Let's make sure our system's still... Oh yeah, that like vacuums. Okay. Cool. Let's all just kind of vacuum themselves out. Okay, cool. Cool. Why do you should be like pure? What the I don't get what happened here, but okay. Maybe liquid's getting in there? 'Cause you're fine, and you're fine. And you're fine as well. It's only... That's weird that it's only that tank that's done that. That explains it right there, because I bet you if I pop up here, that's going to be a burst pipe. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I had a pipe blow. I see what happened! I had a pipe blowout. Also means I do have that right. That is 1, that is 2. That is kind of a shame, though. That means that tank technically needs to be drained and fired back through, but it's fine.
Yeah, temperatures are gonna be an issue because we can't have that happening either. At night, we're getting too cold. Which, I mean, isn't a surprise. That was, like... To say I didn't see that coming as an issue... Like, yeah, it's one of those, that ain't no surprise. That was the machine I wanted. Yeah, this is far from the machine I wanted. I wanted that one because I want to print off some more walls and a door. Okay, so first things first. Let's just go door. Print. Let's print. Now, not the frames. We don't want the frames, we want the walls. There is a difference. I almost did a dumb. I think we put our metal sheets back. Can you, like...
We appreciate the folks at SouthCountryDog.com in Long Island, New York, and their customers for supporting our Seeburg 1000 background music station. Thank you. Welcome to the wonderful world of classic background music, streaming to you live from Los Angeles, California. The music comes from our Seeburg 1000 background music system that was in popular use from the 1960s to the 1980s. We present the finest live background music available in the world from our extensive and varied music library. Thanks for tuning in, and we hope you enjoy.
See, the base is kind of starting to take shape.
Hunger, caution.
This is also why I'm not too concerned about this airlock only being a simple airlock, because it's not going to be the master airlock. Oh yes, I also wanted to do is...
Let's tee it there. There we go. Because then I can just... boop! There's an air vent. Outside of the fact that... ooh, I wonder if that would actually work. There's no reason that shouldn't. If I essentially pop in a passive vent or something like sorts that would keep air into the system, into the pipes, there should be no reason that I would actually need to turn the active vent on, because I should slowly be passively cleaning out my air, because it would always keep air going into the first tube.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Because essentially, that would make it so this pipe never hits vacuum. And therefore should slowly but surely be cleaning the air in the base. I like that idea. Ideally, though, I want to set that up with a one-way. Though, because if I don't, when I hit the active, it's going to go out. So, to do that... apparently I'm leaving all my machines on. I would need a direction kit. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't work. It would essentially turn my system into a low power, well, relatively low power, purification system. It's at least worth a try. Well, you know, I ran out of steel too after finishing that. It's probably going to be better to have that as a passive event. Because those work a lot fast. It might keep up. I think you need like 3 of these? And then I should probably actually also get my water tank plugged in, but that's a different, that's a once we got this working, like this addition going. Put that there, that, like...
Power critical.
Theoretically, it should be just that simple. I hope that's working the way I want it to work. The other way I could do that is an on-off valve, but hey. I guess the best way to do is... I believe it is self-balancing. I have reason to believe that it is self-balancing. Which means I have reason to believe that system is working as it is intended to be working. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not going to be any crazy level, but that is still Like, it's doing it passively. Metal sheets, that's what I need. And I'm going to need... I think I'm going to run it up and over. Actually, no, I don't want to go up and over. Up and over means I would be exposing it to the cold of the night. And we don't want to do that. If it can be helped.
Hunger critical. Anti-critical.
So now, essentially, outside of... I've almost got my base to where I can sit here and essentially I would be fine. My base is getting to the point of where it should it's self-sustaining. I could theoretically be in here indefinitely. Well, I can't say indefinitely because I'd eventually run into oxygen problems. Mind you, saying that, if I got enough plants going, that in itself would turn the CO2 into oxygen. Therefore, I actually wouldn't. I would be able to roughly self-sustain.
Hydration critical.
It would be, well, as my suit just chirped at me, it would be things like water that would get me right now. Speaking of, how is our water tank looking? Yeah, we're not looking too hot on that front. Okay, so how do we best now deal with well, I'm curious now. If I turn that off, do we settle down? Looks like we do. Maybe? Yeah, I can't. Oh, wait. Okay, no, it's looking at this water pipe here. Can I... No. Okay. Well, now... Would there be a machine for that? I don't think so. Splits water into hydrogen and oxygen. But what if I wanted to reverse that process? What if instead of... burns a mixture of volatiles and oxygen to create water. Okay. But technically, in a sense, is what my thought process. Just, I was thinking a completely different route, but that would... that in itself is technically what I was looking for, because I was looking for a way to produce water from my gases. I was just thinking in the sense of get the hydrogen and water molecules to form together. I think without that running, it's still is running. It is essentially passively cleaning the air. How am I going to know for sure?
Power critical. Anti-critical.
I just need to go outside. And we turn that back on. Okay, so with that on, okay, I probably could have done the same without the power drop. That's what I'm seeing there. I didn't need to have the power draw of having... But I mean, that's fine. This room is relatively staying where it needs to, which is good. Okay, so... now we need to get water going. Well... water going, air quotes. We need to finish getting it so we can stock up our water tank. Which just more or less means right now I just need more pipes. I don't think I need anything more. I'm trying to think off the top of my head here if there's anything more we would need to add to our oxygen system. Outside of the fact that I need to, like, grab the forge and get the mixture going. Which, I'm not gonna lie, that still kind of scares me. But, I mean, that should be just as simple as... So if that is... Actually, no. I don't want it that way. I want it flipped, I think. I want that. I want that there. Where'd my on-off valve go that I had on? There it is. I'm essentially going to want to do that. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna want to get that so it also pressurizes. Passively pushing that gas isn't going to be enough. So I'm going to want not a digital valve. Pressure regulator, that's what I want. I'm also going to need more pipes. I'm also trying to think here what else I might need. Stop being problematic. Okay, maybe. Alright, fine. You want to be like that. So putting it back on itself. Back pressure.
Hunger caution.
Oh, interesting. That one. Okay, that's so you can pressurize liquids. Back pressure. That's essentially what I want, I think. I don't hate it. I really don't hate that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now, just a... That's going to be my entry point. Okay, that's actually not too bad to root around. That being said, I could technically run my exhaust from my... Actually, no, I need to get another... I still need that valve. I still need that. And let's see. And Technically speaking, if I wanted to be smart about it, I would... Actually... Because I need to build a loop that also would cool the gases. So to do that... Why is the window damaged? That's weird. And it's only that one window. Weird. If I set it up so this had a do not pass here unless under this temp. Could save or protect this whole system. Mind you, this is the only tank that's kind of, really cold. Honestly, I cannot complain too much about how that atmosphere is turning out in there. I would pretty much have to vacuum the bloody thing to get that last little bit, those last little grams out. The only thing that's... Yeah, the only thing that's kind of concerning about it is what the pressure is at, but... It should be fine. What do people call that? Famous last words? Now, actually, what the famous last words is in this one is the fucking plumbing this back up over here close to the base. It's not the welder, as much as I keep thinking it's the welder. Okay, input.
Hydration critical.
I'm gonna put a safety in here. I think. Or at least try to. See, if it wasn't for the... Actually, no, I could put an emergency release valve in there. I think. Set the pressure regulator to...
To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaburg Music Library.
Around the space where it get angry. Well, I think for right now, I'm not gonna... I think for right now, I'm gonna get it ready for... running the gases, but I don't think I'm gonna run them yet.
Hunger critical.
Because I need to make some steel first and foremost. Hey, that works nicely. Chat, let's see here. That is now... That is honestly... relatively where I would like it. think we can safely put this away again. Yeah. I think about the only thing I now need to concern myself with would be, well, getting the tank done properly here. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, right now, two things are concerning me. The base pressure. You know what? I wouldn't go much lower than that. But that does... I think that, yeah, I think that's going to be a good value there. I think I need to get a pressure regulator on the atmospheric return, so I can actually get my pressure a little bit lower. Mind you, I'm not a stupidly high pressure either, so... know what, that... Yeah, know what, scratch that idea. That'll be fine. Actually, no. Because if I don't put something in place now, as I accumulate more gases, my base pressure is going to go up.
Waste tank caution.
So in itself there, I need to be cautious. Because I don't think it's going to accumulate pressure in the tanks currently. Which means I need to pop something in place around... Yeah, okay. I need to put something in place so that the system won't go over a certain point. Which is essentially gonna be like a... Come to think of it, I don't even think that's what I wanted. Yeah, that's more what I want. Both of those need power. So quick and dirty on that would be... Well, I say quick and dirty, but I'm still kind of cable managing it.
Filter low.
Ah, God, my apologies there, guys. I thought I muted, and apparently I did not. So, if I hit that currently... My battery died in my tablet. Of course it did. Okay, so once it's... It does not fire for long. Okay. Okay, that's not a good mix. Do you mind? Like, that is some very hot gases right now. So say, why am I hearing groaning? Alright, I feel safe getting potatoes planted again. Trying to think here, routes of travel. I'm hearing stuff growing over here. I do not like that. Something just popped.
Waste tank caution. Power critical.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna say that was a result of it just kept going. Kept mixing, so it kept pushing. That's the only thing that would make sense to me on what happened there. Which means good to know. If I turn that off, I have to turn that off, then turn that off, then turn that off. And that should be, for all intents and purposes, our system. Okay, I don't know what's going on over there. I can't hold still long enough to see anything. Oh, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Shit, I got wrapped into that. Okay. Well, we relatively got our gas system running. It's not 100% yet, but we've started. Like, I still need to get a tank in there set up for the fuels for our furnace. But I mean, that's an honest start right there. That's what that is. That is 100% an honest start. It's definitely gonna take some work, but should be fine. Should be the operative word there. I honestly don't have the stuff right now to go make boom boom. Can't really do much in that front. Actually, I know exactly how I can do it. Guys, hold my beer. I has an idea. And this would definitely give us the answer to the question of what will happen if she went boom. If our gas storage area went up, what would happen? I forgot the suit battery is dead. I need this kind of suit battery to be charged. I don't need much more than that. Because more or less, I just needed my flashlight. Ah, I still don't have my tablet on me, whatever. Okay, we don't have any volatiles nearby. That's fine, I don't need much. I more or less just need you two. Okay. I think that already actually went. Interesting. Jesus. Because I think of the rate on which this all balances out, I think the system actually relatively interesting. Huh. Because of the way the system currently works, it can't combust completely. Like, to have the system fail like I'm trying to have it fail, I would essentially have to have that. Because now this is feeding into itself. I think we had some soft rupture. Oh, there we go, I found the hole. Interesting.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
So it takes a hell of a lot for our system to catastrophically fail. Like, we cannot actually combust currently. And like, this would be recoverable. This would be technically recoverable. Because the power station's intact. Which means our mining, our fabrication is intact. Don't get me wrong, it would be a pain in the ass because we cooked all the electrical in here. But Yeah, like, they cooked wow. Okay. Huh.
Pressure critical. Cognition low.
Well. Well then. Sadly, guys, this is where we're gonna have to call it. That's actually kind of nice and surprising to see that no matter right now it would be very hard. It feels like anyways. Perfect timing to tune in. Don't play with fire. Right? So when we stream Stationeers, that's how we end. We end with an explosion, whether it's I'm blowing up the furnace, which I have done pretty much every time since then, till now, or like we're doing something catastrophic, like there's a fireball. There will be always a fireball. But yeah, guys, we're gonna wrap it up here. We will be back tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for who knows what. Till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Heck, if you're over on Twitch, check us out on YouTube. If you're over on YouTube, check us out on Twitch. Video quality is the same. It should be the same anyways. And the main difference is, on YouTube you get the VODs. You can go back months later and watch the VODs. But I digress. We will see you next time. Bye bye.